morning and welcome along to the action on Friday at the Online Darts Live League. And it's Destiny Day as Groups B and C will be completed. Starting with the Group C action this morning with Robert Thornton topping the table, having won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday ahead of Lisa Ashton and Parry. Parry, who will take on Jim McEwan in the opening match. Jamie Durrant has an awful lot of work to do. Just the 1 win for him. Rob Collins, the other player in the field, with 2 victories yesterday. Remember, the top 2 progress from this group. So Thornton's sitting pretty and looks likely to progress. But it could all change over the next few hours. So get your feet up. Get a cup of something hot in your hand and enjoy some arrows action on this Friday, the first of a double session of darts from the Live League. Gets underway with the Welshman Parry taking on Scotland's Jim McEwan, 54 years of age, from Ayrshire, a man who posted his highest ever Live League average yesterday. In fact, so did his opponent.
Okay, first leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
Parry averaging 106 in his closing win against Jim McEwan yesterday afternoon, a 4-2 success.
60.
McEwan had earlier averaged 108 against Lisa Ashton. Player that he'd said before the tournament he was hoping to avoid this week.
140.
Playing the 4-time world champion brought out the best in Jim.
47.
So just to remind you, this group concluding over the course of the next few hours. 15 matches to bring you
123.
here with me, Chris Murphy, on the Online Darts YouTube channel throughout the daytime session. Then we're back this evening, 10 PM, live here and on Sporty Stuff TV, with the conclusion of Group B, which is led by Chris Gilliland, who had a perfect night here last night, won all 4 of his games.
60.
He leads the group
140.
ahead of Colin Osborne, who won 3 of his 4. His only defeat, of course, against Gilliland.
$84. You require 140.
Lee Evans on 4 points. Josh Richardson on 2.
98.
And Jamie
Jimmy
Kelling
McEwan,
had a
94.
winless evening and is at the foot of the table. 3 players progress from that group. McEwan here looking at treble 18, couldn't find it, so now treble 20, unless he goes double-double, which was the plan there from McEwan.
54.
But maybe played it a little bit
60.
on the safe side. And that allows Parry 3 more darts.
12.
3 more darts a miss. Now he did run into plenty of double trouble yesterday. Well, that's a wild one from Jim, who berates himself as a result. Double 12. McEwan puts it right.
Jim McEwan.
He gets it right. And he takes the opening leg here against the darts. Jim McEwan leads Parry by a leg to 0.
Second leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Parry actually now has the highest overall Live League average, with a 90.2 average from the 15 matches he's played. Just slightly better than Jim, 89.59, although it is a larger sample size for McEwan, who has the best win percentage, having won 23 of the 38 matches that he's played in the Live League.
140. 145. Jimmy require 161. $59. 100. Jimmy require 102.
Oh, that's a disaster. It can't be done now. 99 remaining.
$30. You require 135.
And this can't be done either. Not in, Kurt. Needed at least a 25 to keep the shot alive.
83.
It will be treble 16.
Jimmy requires 72.
For double 12. Or maybe treble 12. Which would have left him double 18. Now 20 for tops.
32. You require 52.
Double 16 to break back.
20.
Suffering a
Jimmy
dose of
require
double
40.
trouble. Kurt Parry here has now squandered 5 darts across 2 legs. Could have been leading 2-0 himself. Finds himself 2-0 down instead as Jim McEwan backs up the break with a holder throw, but only after Kurt Parry missed yet more darts at double. 2-0 to the Scotsman.
So it's Kurt to throw first. $140.
Robert Thornton will be in action next, the World Seniors champion. He's going to take on Rob Collins before Jamie Durrant meets
58.
the 4-time world champion Lisa Ashton. Everybody to play each other once more today, and the top 2 will advance
45.
to finals night tomorrow evening, where Matty Dennant already awaits, having topped Group A and secured a straight passage through to the night when the checks are signed.
125. $140.
I was surprised that Jim McEwan didn't fare better at the Q School start of this year, to be honest. He averaged around 85 and finished outside the top 70 in the overall order of merit. He is, though, second on the Challenge Tour order of merit to winning the 5th event.
115. Kurt, you require 91.
Stephen Burton. 5-0 in the final. Parry here has earned himself 2 more darts at double. And again, 71. He can't hit.
Jim, you require 80.
So at least 2 darts missed at double in every single leg of this match for Kurt Parry. Now McEwan is going to have to look at 25 to get a dart at the bull. Shaky stuff from the Scotsman.
26. Kurt, you require 20.
And finally,
third leg.
Parry pins a double at the 8th attempt. He gets off the mark and he holds his throw, but still trails Jim McEwan by 2 legs to 1.
4th leg, it's Jim to throw first. 41. 58. 59. 99.
Kurt Parry himself at Q-School didn't make it past stage 1, winning 3 of the 6 matches that he played.
$140.
Didn't play on the Challenge Tour last year, but has appeared in 2022.
140.
Winning 4 of his 9 matches. Not making it as far as the last 32, including defeat to Danny Pilgrim, who we're going to see Champions Week next week here at the Live League, and Chris Gilliland, who we'll see again this evening. We'll almost certainly see tomorrow evening as well.
60. Jimmy Rock 160.
Finals night for this week, which will complete the field for Champions Week next week. Now, can McEwan complete this combination checkout? Not to be, but he's going to leave himself well placed.
92.
A reminder that Parry has needed 8 darts to hit a double so far.
You require 144. 60.
Doesn't threaten the finish.
Jimmy requires 69.
Choices for McEwan. 19s or 15s. Chooses the latter for darts at double 12. That is a very, very neat and tidy checkout for Jim McEwan, who opens up a 2-leg gap, restoring that cushion, and moves within 1 of the win.
5th leg, it's Kurt to throw first. $140. 121. 140. 140.
It would be a win that would take him onto 6 points, the same as Kurt Parry, but he'd leapfrog him if he won it in this leg and go into 3rd place, joining Parry and Lisa Ashton on 6 points.
$140. Kurt, you require 121.
So to stay in it, Parry needs treble 17 on the bull. And he's the wrong side.
47. Jim, you require 100.
Double top for a very, very strong start to the day.
Showdown the match.
May look back at all those missed doubles early in the match, a match that he could have led 2-0 and found himself that scoreline behind, but Jim McEwan has done the business, and he completes his business with a 100 checkout to seal a 4-1 success against Kurt Parry, and the difference was the finishing there. McEwan hitting half of his double attempts, and Kurt Parry just hitting 1 out of his 8. So the pair of them are now on 6 points, along with Lisa Ashton. Robert Thornton top of the pile. He's coming up next. He takes on Rob Collins. On to game 2 then here at the Live League, and it's time to see the Group C pace setter Robert Thornton, who is going up against Rob Collins in this second tie of the morning. Thornton won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday, including victory against Collins, who is on 4 points, looking to really join the chasing pack. Jim McEwan, Lisa Ashton and Kurt Parry all on 6. So it could be a significant tussle, this one. Collins, a man who we've seen have success on the Challenge Tour in recent years. A winner a couple of years ago, and the Thorn, his most recent success, right at the bottom of your screen there, that inaugural World Seniors Darts Championship glory.
Okay, first leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
Oh, a bit of a disastrous start for Rob Collins. Landing the treble 20, 39. But the dart not penetrating. And ends up scoring 39. It was 4-1 to the Thorn.
140.
When the pair met yesterday, and he also beat him
100.
On Tuesday.
100.
And on Wednesday. In fact, it was 4-2 yesterday's meeting. $140. 4-1 on Wednesday, 4-3 on Tuesday. Collins does have a win against Thornton.
140.
Last year. But the Scotsman seems to have picked up his form in 2022, starting with that seniors success.
180. Robbie, 121.
Well, that 180 just gets Collins back in a position to hold his throw. It's his 12th
81
in Group C.
Robbie, 42.
Leading the way in that department is Kurt Parry, who's also on 12. Didn't manage a maximum in his opening match. A 4-1 defeat to Jim McEwan.
22. Robert, you're recording 40.
Scottish supremacy at the start of the day, and it may carry on as Robert Thornton looks at double 5.
Game shot
and
the
finds
first
double
leg.
5.
Robert
Gets
Thornton.
a breaker throw in the very opening leg, but only after Rob Collins had missed the opportunity to take it himself. 1-0.
Second leg, it's
to the league
Robert
leader.
to throw first. Game on.
2 darts missed to hold there by Rob Collins, and Thornton cashed in. Last dart in hand after
60.
a rare miss at tops for the man who many said at one time, around the time he won the World Grand Prix 5 or 6 years ago, that he was the
57.
best double top hitter in the world.
49.
Hard to argue for those that witnessed him win that tournament. Double in, double out, remember, the Grand Prix, and played in a historic match
58.
the previous year when both he and James Wade produced 9 darters in that format.
140.
Lost the game to Wade and then came back the following year to win the tournament. It's still only been done 3 times. Brendan Dolan, of course, hitting the
58.
history-making first. Also against Wade, the man who's had the most
96.
9 dart finishers hit against him in professional darts.
60. Robert, you require 156.
A healthy lead for Thornton in this leg.
140.
He gets himself down to 16 after 15 with Collins way adrift.
94. Robert, you requires 16.
Nicely done.
Game's on the
Robert
second
Thornton
leg. Robert Thornton.
doubling his lead and moving ever closer to a place at finals night. He looks to take his tally to 10 points with victory here, and he's
Delegates
halfway there.
Rob to throw first. Game on. $140. $125. $60. $140. $85. $60.
Collins yesterday claimed victories against Jim McEwan and Jamie Durrant, but was defeated by Thornton, Ashton and Parry.
60. Robbie require 93.
Treble 19 can't be found, so now he has to think about which way to go.
53. Robbie require 116.
Now Thornton would love to see the first start flying the treble 20. It's a good guide though for the second to do so. Not managed.
100.
So
Robbie
his
require
favourite
40.
double is the target of his opponent. And that looks like a decent guide. Both resting on that wire.
Game's on the third
He
leg.
manages to
Rob
utilise
Collins.
the double dart marker and plant it in tops to halve the deficit in his opening match. 2-1 Thornton.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
Do get involved on social media. Let us know who you think will progress
41.
from this group. Let us know who you'd like to see in the live league as the year progresses at Darts Live League. Across social media, you can get in touch with me on Twitter as well at Chris
97.
Murphy 180.
$85. $80.
Spoken about Thornton's big wins on the telly. The Masters, the UK Open, the World Masters, that is, the UK Open, the
60.
World Grand Prix, and recently the Seniors, but he's also had other wins, plenty of them, in PDC darts. A very prolific title winner, including success on the European Tour, which gets underway for 2022
93.
today. Good luck to all the participants over in Riesa.
100. $85. $140. Robbie, you're 146. $60. Robert, you require 75.
18 for double top. His old friend,
35.
but it's over the top.
Rob, you require 86.
Collins gets the opportunity to effectively wrestle back control of this tie. 18. And Bull. Dead centre. What a shot that is from Rob Collins. He beds the bullseye to restore parity in the tie, and he has the advantage of throwing first next.
Rob to throw first.
That after Thornton and missed a dart at tops.
$100. 48. 89. 123.
Still no maximum from the Thorn in this match. He has had 6 140s. He's got himself a real pre-shot routine, hasn't he, Robert Thornton? You'll notice him looking across to his left, not watching the darts of his opponent, something he never does, but I have had a few tweets in asking me who he's talking to at times. But I do assure you there's nobody there. It's Thornton just staring in that direction and sometimes having a little chat with himself.
140.
Just like that. As Collins was firing in a 140. Well, he knows he has to switch now.
58. Robbie require 137. $97. 137. Robbie requiring 40. Game's on the 5th leg.
Collins.
Rob Collins.
In command all of a sudden. After that break, he backs it up with a hold, and once again, he finds tops, and he's now 1 ahead and 1 away.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first.
And a win here for Collins would make this group very, very interesting, because it would leave Robert Thornton on 8 points.
140.
And then everybody, apart from Jamie Durrant, would be on 6 behind him, with 2 places up for grabs at finals night. Lisa Ashton taking on Durrant next.
100.
Durrant just a 1 victory yesterday. His first match of the day when he met Parry.
$95. 60.
There's a decent leg from the Thorn.
44. 60.
Only 60 there, just opens the door for Rob Collins. Might start on 18s here. Well, never mind that. Should switch now.
98. Robert, you record 100.
To ensure he leaves the finish, but Thornton wants treble 19. Oh, great dart, treble 14. To leave double 16.
$96. Robbie record 32. Game's on the 6th
And he
flag.
hits it.
Robert Thornton.
To level up the match at 3 apiece and force a last leg decider in which Collins has the darts. Can he topple the table topper?
7th and final leg is Rob to throw first.
We're about to find out. The man of steel looking to show his steel and hold his nerve, and he's making A good start. A perfect start.
180.
The second maximum of this match for Rob Collins. And now Thornton is looking to reply in kind. And has.
180.
How do they do it when it comes to the crunch? Collins off with a maximum. Thornton responds with a full house of his own.
140.
Wonderful stuff in this sudden death showdown. But here goes Thornton again. Oh, that's a bad miss with the last dart, and it's very much advantage Rob Collins now.
$57.
A slight slip from him. Big visit here from Thornton required.
96. Robbie Rockall 124.
Collins will still be feeling comfortable, and he could get the job done here. Double 11.
113. Robbie Rockall 143.
Oh, this would be huge. Too high. In pursuit of the treble 17.
87. Robbie Rockall 11.
So 3. Missed a big number, hit the double. 5 remaining. It's double 2. But he got there in the end. Rob Collins. Robert Thornton goes down 4-3. The table topper unable to stretch his lead at the summit. Rob Collins pegs him back and gets himself within 2 points of the top of the table, alongside everybody else in the field, barring Jamie Durrant, who's on 2 points. At the foot of it, he takes on Lisa Ashton, another one of the chasing pack. That's coming up in a couple of minutes' time. welcome back. Game 3 about to get underway here at the Live League in this Group C, which has just been blown wide open after Rob Collins defeated the league leader Robert Thornton. Lisa Ashton can now join him at the top of the table if she can get the better of Jamie Durrant, for whom this must feel like a must-win match, as he only has 2 points from yesterday. The 32-year-old Middlesbrough man, nephew of the great Glenn Durrant. Lisa Ashton, speaking of greatness, 4-time ladies world champion, the Lancashire Rose, looking...
Okay, first I guess Jamie to throw first.
To join the Thorn on 8 points at the top of the group.
57. 45.
So it could be a very significant matchup, this. Ashton actually enjoyed a whitewash success when she met Durrant at the back end of yesterday. Positive for Durrant is the match that he won was his first game yesterday. This exact time when he beat Kurt Parry 4-1 24 hours ago.
99. 60. 100. 60. 139. 100. Jamie records 60.
Double top then to get the first leg on the board. And that will be a settler for Durrant, who I know was disappointed with some of his performances yesterday. So a good start from the Middlesbrough man, who takes the lead.
Second against Lisa to throw first.
Against Lisa Ashton. He knows that all he has to do is keep holding his own throat.
100.
That will see him pick up the points and really will keep him in contention. The way the group is shaping up.
60.
All about getting in the top 2 to join Matty Dennett at finals night. 3 players from Group B this evening will be there. Chris Gilliland, certain really to be one of them, having won all of his games last night. Colin Osborne, I expect to join him, and then one of
100.
Lee Evans, Jamie Kelling, and Josh Richardson.
125. 100. Later require 151. 137.
That 137 has left Lisa on a dodgy double.
77. Lisa require 14.
Yeah, that's a problem. Having to waste a dart.
10. Jamie require
allowing
164.
Jamie Durrant a chance to check out a big finish. He's not going to do it. May look at the ball now to take off the 64.
90.
Well, he's gone for a treble
4.
instead, and he's done so effectively. Double 2.
Game's on the second leg.
Ashton is level. A couple of holds of throw at the start of this tie. Big match for both, for different reasons, and it's all square, all on throw.
Delegates Jamie to throw first. 79. 81. 85. 76. 78. 97. 97. 55.
Well, I can see the thinking in that switch, having blocked the treble 20 bed, but it didn't come off for him, and Ashton could be first to a finish here, will be first to a finish here.
105. 140. Lisa require 140.
On offer to bag a break. Not to be, and Durrant will have the opportunity to hold firm once again.
100. Jamie require 45.
Double 16.
13.
And now Lisa Ashton
Lisa require
can make
40.
her move. Tops she requires.
Game
Top
shot in
she
the
gets.
third leg. Lisa
And Ashton breaks and takes control of this match. She has a darts in leg 4 and has a 2-1 lead.
Fourth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Only after Durrant missed a couple of darts at double 16.
100.
The last match went to the wire between Robert Thornton and Rob Collins, but
140.
Ashton has taken the advantage in this one.
$100. 100. 60. 56. 180.
And she opens a 180 account for the day. Her 8th in this group.
122. Lacey record 61.
So we'll probably aim for 25 here. Gets double that. And now wants double 4.
Game shot on
and
the
that's
fourth
the double
leg.
she wanted. Lisa Ashton moves 2 legs clear and 1 away from a win that would see her join Robert Thornton on 8 points.
Fifth leg, it's Jamie to
the
throw
top
first.
of the
Game
table. And would actually see her move top of the table on leg difference.
93.
'Thornton back in action next.
140.
He has the throw in his match against Parry. And Ashton returns to face Jim McEwan before Durrant meets
60.
Rob Collins around 5 to 11. That one should get underway.
60. 59. 85. 58. 100. 97.
Almost there.
You require 116.
116 to wrap up the win here and now. Oh, it's a good
100.
setup shot, and it leaves Durrant in desperate need of this 1-3-4, and that's not going to happen for him.
90. Lacey requires 16. Game, showdown,
And
the
Lisa
match.
Ashton
Lisa Ashton
completes a convincing win that sees her move to the top of the table. A 91 average in the end for Lisa. 4 out of 6 on the doubles. A very solid, strong start to her day as she joins Robert Thornton on 8 points and tops the table on leg difference. Thornton will be looking to get his nose back in front. He takes on Parry. That's coming up next. Interesting developments here in Group C at the Live League as Lisa Ashton's victory against Jamie Durrant has just put her level on points with Robert Thornton and top of the table on leg difference. There you can see the Thorn can move back ahead if he can get a victory against Parry in this one. Parry, though, can join the pair on 8 points in what is going to be a real grandstand finish to this group. The top 2 qualifying for finals night. Will the 4-time TV champion be amongst them?
Okay, first leg is Robert to throw first. Game on.
So Thornton has the darts, but lost his first match of the day. A 4-3 defeat against Rob Collins. His second defeat
54
of this group. His first was against Lisa Ashton yesterday, a 4-1 win, and in fact that is the margin of a legs different
100
lead against Thornton. +7 for Lisa, +4 for the Thorn in the top 2 positions.
180.
So he really wants to take care of business here against Parry, a man who he beat in a last leg decider yesterday. Has already matched his maximum haul from that match with that 180 in the opening leg. Parry piled in 3 against the Thorn.
45. 57.
We have seen a couple of 170s
58.
yesterday. Rob Collins hitting 1 in the afternoon. Lee Evans hitting 1 last night.
134.
Robert Thornton just sets up. He may have just set up anyway with Parry. Not on a checkout had he had the choice to go for the bullseye.
Robert, you're recording 36. Game show on the first
Double
leg.
18
Robert
flies in
Thornton.
for Thornton, who holds onto his throw very, very comfortably indeed in the opening leg.
Second leg, it's Kurt to throw first. $100.
We'll endeavour to keep you updated with the
100.
state of play in the race for the top 2 positions as the session progresses. We'll be on air until around 1 p.m. The last match being Jim McEwan against Robert
45.
Thornton. Right now, he and Lisa Ashton, Thornton that is, are in the box seats. McEwan, this man, Kurt Parry, and Rob Collins all 2 points behind them on 6. McEwan faces Ashton next, and then Jamie Durrant, who still only has 2 points and is running out of time to keep himself in contention. Really has to beat Rob Collins or it's game over for Durrant.
180.
Certainly game on for Robert Thornton, who's 180. Sets up the shot that won him one of those 4 TV titles that we showed you at the start of the match.
85. Robert, you reckon 121.
1-2-1 was the UK Open clincher when he beat Phil Taylor in the final. He hit the bull to do it, and he hits the bull to do it here to take a 2-0 lead, to break the throw. The Thorn on form. A lovely 1-2-1 bullseye check
Look, it's
out.
Robert to throw first. Game on.
And he has the darts to increase his advantage.
120.
Oh, disaster for Robert Thornton. Should have been the lot.
$100.
Don't hit a maximum, Robert. Would have been difficult, wouldn't it, to take for us as viewers. The prospect of a 9-dart leg snatched away.
80. $87.
It's really good stuff from the Thorn, this. Averaging well in excess of 100, and it's just too hot for Kurt Parry to handle right now.
125.
Brilliant.
180.
Absolutely brilliant from Robert Thornton, who increases his 180 count to 3.
140. Robbie reckon with 36.
Hasn't missed a dart double yet. Double 18 in the first leg.
On the third
Bullseye
leg.
in the second
Robert
leg.
Thornton.
And double 18 again in leg 3. Thornton on fire and in charge of this match. He leads Kurt Parry 3-0.
Fourth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on.
The average creeping up to almost 110 for Thornton.
123.
Threatening to produce the best we've seen this week. That would be the 108 that we witnessed from Jim McEwan yesterday in his win over Lisa Ashton.
100.
And Thornton supersede his Ayrshire acquaintance.
100.
And it's some way to recover from an opening defeat, this. Sending out a message to the rest of the field. Catch me if you can, but Kurt Parry doing his best to catch him. With an opening maximum for him.
92. Kurt, you reckon 98.
Choices. Went straight for it. Wow, he says, due to the margin of the miss.
82.
Beat himself double 8.
$100. Kurt, you reckon 16.
He's only had one dart double before these 3.
8.
and he hasn't managed to hit.
Robbie record 160.
You wouldn't put this past Thornton the way he's been checking out. 3 darts at double, all hit, but he's not going to get one because he hits 3.
42. Kurt, you require 8.
And Kurt can avoid the whitewash by landing double 2 and double 1.
6.
Well, his luck is out.
Robbie requires 70.
And now he better look out, because Thornton has 2 darts at double 10. That becomes 1 at double 5. And that is the winning double
Robert
for
Thornton.
Robert Thornton, who races through the match and takes his place back at the top of the table. The Thorn flying through that one. A 4-0 whitewash win, an average of just under 102. Some excellent checking out, including a bullseye finish for the 1-2-1. 4 out of 5 on the doubles to make up an 80% checkout success rate. Kurt Parry actually had more darts at double in the match, most of them in that last leg, 6 of them in that last leg. Couldn't hit, and Robert Thornton hit him hard. The best display of the day sees Robert Thornton go back to the top of the table. There will be a break of around 10 minutes now before the next match gets underway, but do join us for Jim McEwan against Lisa Ashton next. Welcome back. The action about to resume in Group C, and it really is getting tight at the top of the table in that race for the top two places. Robert Thornton has just taken the advantage with his victory over Kurt Parry in the last match. Now Lisa Ashton looking to join the Thorn on 10 points. But she will have her work cut out against Jim McEwan, the Scotsman, who produced an absolutely scintillating display against her yesterday. An average of 108 for the man from Ayrshire. Chucky showed that he certainly can chuck. And Lisa Ashton has been showing that over the last couple of days. An opening victory for her, 4-1 against Jamie Durrant.
Okay, first leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
McEwan beat Kurt Parry by the same scoreline in the first match of the morning. And it was also that scoreline, 4-1, when he produced that brilliant display to beat Ashton with an average 28 points better than her in their meeting yesterday.
92.
So just to recap the state of play in the group table, Robert Thornton, having played a game more than this pair, is on 10 points. Ashton behind him on 8. McEwan,
100.
Rob Collins on 6 points, along with Kurt Parry, of course, has also played an extra game, and Jamie Durrant ahead of his match against Rob Collins next.
123.
Still stuck on 2 points and in desperate need of a victory in that match to have any chance of embarking on a run that would see him make the top 2. And in fact, if Lisa Ashton were to win this match and move on to 10 points, then Durrant would be as good as gone.
100. Jim, you require 161.
Is the 161 going to be gone? Well, he doesn't decide to go for it.
121.
Not on a finish. It's another strong start for Jim McEwan against Lisa Ashton. Every single visit in 3 figures.
81. Jim, you require 40.
He doesn't mess about on tops.
Jim McEwan.
So Jim McEwan off the mark once again, a 13 darter. And he seems to enjoy playing Lisa Ashton.
Second leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
And he didn't expect to do so. Those of you who watched the live lounge on the Online Darts YouTube channel on Monday evening may have seen Jim in the chat room commenting that he hopes he doesn't end up in the same group as Lisa Ashton this week.
$137.
Expected himself to be a lamb to the slaughter and was feeling a bit sheepish about taking on the great 4-time world champion.
100.
It seems to have focused the mind and brought out the best in Jim. Yet to have a scoring turn without a treble in this match.
$60.
Forget that.
$55.
But he is in a good position here. Another treble would get him down to a finish first against the darts.
140. $137. Jimmy Rock 164.
This time he will have to go for the big finish. With Ashton ready to pounce.
99. Lisa, you require 112.
Good guide, but can't use it, so McEwan will have the opportunity to follow a 13 darter with a 14
Jimmy
darter.
requires 65.
Double his lead with the break to boot. Needed the 25. It'll have to be a 15 dart leg. Just the one at double. But that's all he needs.
On the second
McEwan
leg.
on the march
McEwan.
once again against Lisa Ashton. Averaged 108 in his 4-1 win against Ashton yesterday.
So look, it's Jim to throw first.
And after a couple of legs, potentially at the halfway stage of this match, McEwan is averaging around that mark again.
$100. 96. $180.
There's just no let up from McEwan. Fires in his first 180 of the day.
140.
That 108.04 average that he posted against Ashton yesterday, the best we've seen from Jim at the live league.
$57. Jimmy require 121.
If he takes this out, he's in danger of it being the best we've seen from him ever. He could still take it out. Doubt he's going to go for it.
81. $100. Jimmy require 40.
It's his first missed double of the match.
Game show on the third leg.
But it doesn't
Jim
matter
McEwan.
because he goes out in the visit, hits double 10 with dart number 2, and he's had a 13 darter, a 14 darter, and a 15 darter to open up a 3-leg lead.
Fourth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on. $177.
And that's left Lisa Ashton knowing exactly what kind of leg she needs to put in.
$95.
Could she?
100.
We all got excited there. The opportunity to see the first 9 darter hit live, broadcast live for a female player. Another slice of history could well happen at the live league.
140.
4 darts into it there, Lisa Ashton. She's found a range on that treble 20.
140.
She herself is averaging in 3 figures here. 103 from Lisa Ashton.
$96. Lisa require 84.
Well, Jim has managed legs in 13, 14 and 15 darts. Lisa Ashton, oh, she needed the 14. And this now allows Jim McEwan the opportunity
44. Jimmy require
to seal the win in the most sensational style. Just above the wire.
$100. Lisa required 40.
So tops to stay in contention.
Game
Double 10 does that for Lisa Ashton. She will not be whitewashed here despite the dominant display from Jim McEwan. She's managed to work her way back into the match, but McEwan has the darts to win it 4-1.
Fifth leg, it's Jim to throw first. Game on.
Really good stuff. Really high standard from the pair of them. 107.44 the average for Jim McEwan, who's hit 3 out of 4 double attempts. 98.21 for Lisa Ashton, who's only been allowed 2 darts at double in this match.
.45.
Remember, the overall context is that McEwan would join Lisa Ashton on 8 points. In second spot in the table, 2 behind the pace setter Robert Thornton.
180.
No doubt who's setting the pace in this match. Once again, a meeting with Lisa Ashton, bringing out the best
123.
in Jim McEwan. It may well be the best we've ever seen. It was a personal best when they met yesterday. And there's an opportunity here for McEwan to produce even bigger numbers.
.96.
To do so, he would have to come back and take out the 125.
140. Jimmy require 125.
Treble 20. Can't be done.
105.
Leaves it handy. I think if he hits it first dart, there's still an opportunity that he's better off than that 108 average yesterday. It's going to be close, this.
20.
The win's what matters. And
Game
Jim gets the
shot
win.
on the match. Jim McEwan.
And he does produce his best performance ever. A personal best for the second successive day comes in a match against Lisa Ashton. It was 108.04 yesterday. It's 109.03 today. The best performance we've ever seen from Jim McEwan, as he repeats the scoreline and basically repeats the performance level. A 4-1 win for McEwan, who joins Ashton on 8 points, 2 adrift of Robert Thornton at the top of the table, and Jamie Durrant is in danger of being cut adrift of everybody, desperately in need of a win against Rob Collins when they play next. welcome back. The race for places at finals night tomorrow is heating up here, and Jim McEwan was in red hot form once again when he met Lisa Ashton. 2 days on the spin, McEwan has beaten Ashton 4-1 and beat his personal best average, 109.03 today after that 108.04 yesterday. That sees McEwan go second in the table, level with Lisa Ashton on 8 points. Rob Collins can join them on that points tally with victory over Jamie Durrant, who would be effectively ruled out of any bid for a qualifying spot with defeat here.
Okay, first leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton, the league leader, will take on Ashton in the next match. Everybody would have played 7 games across 2 days at the end of this one. Thornton still in the position of strength on 10 points at the top of the table.
60.
As I mentioned, McEwan and Ashton both on 8. Collins and Parry on 6. And Jamie Durrant needs to win this game and all the others to have any chance.
125.
And even then, you would have to hope that Robert Thornton runs riot and mathematical miracle goes his way. Sure, at this stage, he'll just be concentrating on giving a good account of himself.
59. $97.
A couple of good displays from Scotsman. Robert Thornton powered past Parry, a whitewash win, an average of 101.9, and then McEwan
83.
averaged 109, the best we've seen from any player this week in his 4-1 triumph over Lisa Ashton.
41.
Ashton had beaten Jamie Durrant earlier on, and Rob Collins had beaten Rob Thornton in his opening match.
44. $60. Robbie require 130.
Still on with the treble. Still on with the bull.
105. Jamie require 143.
Still on. If Durrant can't complete a huge checkout. 83 remaining. 32 remaining.
111.
Unfortunate.
Robbie require 25.
Double 12. The choice by Collins. Now moving over for double 6.
Game's on the first leg.
Which he hits, denying Durrant an opportunity to return after missing the double for that 1-4-3. Collins takes the advantage in the match. 1-0.
Jamie to throw first.
Unlucky there, Jamie Durrant, threatening that big finish.
100.
Did lose out to Collins when the pair met yesterday.
137.
It was actually a whitewash win for Collins. This is a much better display from Durrant. He's opened his 180 account for the day. Only
177
for Collins to claim an equally sizable shot.
100.
Good leg of darts, so this from Durrant. 1-2-1 after 9 by any standard, by any metric.
43.
Top class stuff.
Jamie require 121. $40. Robbie require 144.
Another double 12.
132.
Well, both players missing the double for 140 something finishes in successive legs. It's a bullseye for Durrant to level the match. A big deep breath. He knows he needs this.
56.
Could not be much
Jamie
closer.
required 12.
It's a decent display this from Durrant. Bit of bad fortune. Double six was the winning double in the first leg. And it's a winning double
Game's on
again
the
for Rob
second
Collins
leg.
in the second.
Rob Collins.
As the man of steel bags a break and doubles his lead against Durrant in this match, 2-0.
Third leg, it's Rob to throw first. Game on.
The dart to win. Legs 1 and 2 have been missed by
39.
Durrant, and Collins has capitalised.
$84. $140. $98. $44. $97. $52.
Durrant still, though, scrapping away in a position here
58.
to break back. Hoping Collins doesn't hit big with a couple of trebles in this turn. Well, that treble will not harm Jamie's chances.
54. Jamie require 100.
And no finish for Rob Collins. Well,
94.
full credit to Jamie Durrant. The man in his position could have been crushed by losing those first two legs, especially when he had darts to win each of them. Narrow misses at both double 16 and the bullseye.
132.
But he's plugged away and put himself in a position to break back and get this game back on throat. It will just be the one dart again. Is it going to be the same story?
30.
It might well be.
40.
One dart missed in leg 1. Collins capitalised. One dart missed in leg 2. Collins capitalised. One dart missed in leg 3. Collins capitalises again.
Rob Collins.
Jamie Durrant can't believe it, as Rob Collins fires in double 10 and opens up a 3-leg lead.
Fourth leg, it's
Durrant
Jamie to
knowing
throw
that
first.
the
Game on.
scoreline could have been reversed.
100. $60. $140. $60.
Again, it's another good response. Durrant setting the pace in the leg once more. 100 followed by 140 and another 2 treble turn.
134. $40. Jamie require
Maybe this time
127.
we'll have more than one dart at double if needed. Bullseye if he fancies it.
95.
Didn't fancy it, and he will have 3 darts at double. He's missed 3 across 3 legs.
89. Jamie required 32.
Missed
Game's
4
on the
across
fourth leg.
4 legs,
Jamie
but
Durrant.
giving himself more chances. Has done the trick there for Durrant, and he avoids a second successive whitewash against this opponent and gets himself off the mark. Good stuff.
I think it's Rob to throw first.
From Little Duzzer.
100.
And that's a game we can play on the live league. Tweet us in a potential nickname for Jamie Durrant at
58.
Darts Live League. You can get in touch with me as well at Chris Murphy 180.
66.
I'll give Jamie a follow himself at Jamie Durrant 5. Give him your suggestions.
57.
He wasn't happy with how he played yesterday. He tweeted after that he felt inconsistent and started overthinking things. He certainly doesn't look to have been
43.
berating himself as much today, and I think this is a decent display. He's actually averaging about 9 points more than Collins here.
121.
Rob has just been slightly more clinical when given the chance to win legs, but in the last leg he wasn't given the chance.
140.
Should start on the 19s here, Durrant.
58. Robbie
Needs the
require
treble to leave a finish, and now
152.
the chance to win the match will be heading the way of Collins, and he will be heading to 8 points alongside Lisa Ashton and Jim McEwan in a
60.
three-way tie for second place, 2 points off Robert Thornton, who faces Ashton next in what could be a
100.
crucial
Robbie require 92.
showdown. But it can still be done on double 16.
76. Jamie
Is it
require
Jamie's turn
107.
to jump on a miss? Treble 17. And there we do see the head shake.
43. Robbie requires 16. Game,
Collins
showdown the
just
match.
a little bit more clinical
Rob Collins.
on the doubles. That was a difference. And it avails Rob Collins a 4-1 success against Jamie Durrant, despite an average of around 7 points lower than his opponent. But the checkout percentage, a difference there. 20% for Durrant, 36 for Rob Collins. And he does move into that three-way tie for second place with Lisa Ashton and Jim McEwan. Ashton takes on first place Robert Thornton. That is coming up at 11:15. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. We are ready for some crunch clashes here in Group C at the Online Darts Live League, kicking off with the highest profile contest that we will see today between the four-time Women's World Champion Lisa Ashton and the four-time TV title winner Robert Thornton, who is top of the table, 2 points ahead of Lisa Ashton right now. This could be huge. A victory for Thornton would as good as take him through the chasing pack on 8 points, but defeat would really open things up. There's a three-way tie for second place right now between Ashton, Jim McEwan and Rob Collins. Collins in action against Kurt Parry next. McEwan averaged 109, a personal best in his victory against Ashton a couple of games ago. Takes on Jamie Durrant,
60,
who will not be progressing to finals night, but has 3 more matches still to play.
66.
A good adjustment in the end from Robert Thornton. Lisa did get the better of the Thorn when the pair met yesterday. She won 4-1.
57.
Thanks to some superb finishing. A win that included 118 checkout and 4 out of 6 on the doubles for the Lancashire Rose.
$180.
Thornton did hit 3 maximums in that match. Lisa didn't hit any, but
60.
won 3 more legs, and that's the all-important stats.
$98.
The Scotsman threatening.
145. Robert,
the throw here.
100.
Double top.
90. Lisa, you require 36. Game's on the first leg.
Lisa Ashton takes the first leg after the misses from Thornton. Ashton takes advantage and holds her throw. 1-0.
Second leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And again, it was a finishing that was a difference yesterday. 2 missed starts at double for Robert Thornton in the opener.
100.
And Lisa Ashton
60.
taking full advantage.
$180.
Fires in another maximum.
$180.
Ashton replying in kind. Brilliant stuff at the moment between this pair.
80.
I've seen some fabulous stuff already this afternoon. Ton-topping averages from both Thornton and Jim McEwan.
100.
Lisa Ashton has
41.
played some fabulous stuff herself at the Live League. She is yet to post a 3-figure average.
81. Lisa require 100.
The best we've seen from her, 97.11. That in defeat to Rob Collins. Now look at this. An opportunity.
92. Robert, you require 60.
Robert Thornton, though, looking for double top. Hasn't hit this yet today.
Game's
he has
on the
now.
Second leg.
And I can tell you that is the 200th time that Robert Thornton has won a leg by hitting double top in the Live League.
So look, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Very much a double top merchant. That's in
80.
Just over 1,000 legs that Thornton has played.
$100.
And in 561.
180.
Legs at Robert Thornton. Well, 562 now. Legs at Robert Thornton has won.
100.
Lisa Ashton weighing in with a second maximum in this match. Really taking the game to Thornton here.
140. 81. Please, you require 101.
Ashton a long way ahead in this leg. Double 16.
85.
But only really a 180 would have any chance of rattling Lisa.
83. Lisa requires 16. No score.
Can't make
Probably
the necessary adjustment.
137.
It'll be 57.
97. Lisa requires 16. Game's on the third.
Double 8 sees Lisa Ashton edge back in front in this crucial Group C contest. Can she peg the league leader Robert Thornton back? She's halfway there.
To throw first. Game on.
She beat him yesterday, remember, 4-1.
60.
And if she can get the better of the Thorn for the second day on the spin,
180.
that will help her do so. And she will join him on 10 points. Tied at the top of the table.
180.
An excellent response from Thornton. That's now 7 maximums in this match.
100.
Apologise, getting carried away there. 6 it is, 3 apiece. It helps Thornton get down to a finish first as Ashton attempts to break his throw.
100. Or you require 140.
An important exchange this, and Thornton isn't going to go out. So Lisa Ashton will return to the hockey, needing 121 to break.
40. Lisa
if she takes it out, she will have the darts to win 4-1 against the Thorn for the second day on the spin. Treble 17. Not to beat.
97. Robert, you require 100.
Double top. Double 10. He thought it was in. Get back. Get back, Robert.
80.
And he can't get back level.
Lisa, you require 24.
Lisa Ashton looking at double 12 for a break.
Game's
and
on
she
the
bags the
fourth
break.
Lisa
and now
Ashton
Ashton is on the brink of a second straight win against Robert Thornton, the World Seniors champion, as she looks to tie on 10 points
Lisa
at the top of
first.
the table. And Robert Thornton, well, he's
Game on.
completely lost his mind here. Had to be told by the match official Owen Binks that it's not your go.
$140.
But he does make the stronger start. There's always going to be a crucial clash this, and it's
58.
living up to the billing. Lisa Ashton threatening to produce her best performance of the week. Robert Thornton, in actual fact, despite trailing by a couple of legs, is still averaging in 3 figures in this game.
$100.
There's won 1 and lost 1. Before now the Thorn victory against Kurt Parry and defeat against Rob
59.
Collins. That after only Lisa Ashton beat him yesterday, as he won 4 of his 5 matches to top the table. Lisa Ashton got the better of Jamie Durrant, but then
50.
was on the wrong end of a fabulous performance from Jim McEwan. 109. The average from Thornton's Ayrshire acquaintance.
9-4.
Treble needed to leave a finish.
43.
But not that one.
Require 160.
So Robert Thornton bidding to break back. 16 for his favourite double. The one that always bails him out of trouble. He'll return with 3 darts at it. Under what pressure?
133.
Well, a fair amount is the answer. But that is a perfect guide for Robert Thornton.
On the 5th leg.
And it helps him guide the dart into the double top as he breaks back. And the Thorn will throw to force a last leg shootout. He trails Lisa Ashton 3-2.
6th leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. $60. 140.
Could just see Robert over the shoulder of Lisa there, geeing himself up, talking to the wall again.
49.
Has he hit the wall? An opportunity appearing for Ashton to get the job done in this leg. And she's galloping towards the finish line
180.
with the aid of a 4th maximum of the match.
80.
Well, it's not raining for Robert, it's pouring. And it is a storming display from Lisa Ashton.
145.
Absolutely brilliant. She could seal it with a 10 darter here.
81. Lisa require 36.
Double 18 to do so. Well, still plenty of time on her side. It is an exhibition of Ashton excellence. The parting shot from Robert Thornton.
140. Lisa require 18.
As Ashton takes aim at double 9.
Game
and
shot on the
lands
match.
to
Lisa
defeat
Ashton.
Robert Thornton for the 2nd day on the spin, and that is a win that sees Lisa Ashton join the Thorn at the top of the Group C table. It is the best performance we've seen from Lisa Ashton so far at the Live League, a 97 and a half average, a personal best that included 4 maximums, and it is a 4-2 win against a table-topping Thorn that really blows this group wide open. Ashton and Thornton tied on 10 points at the top of the table after Lisa Ashton gets the better of Robert Thornton again. Coming next, it's Rob Collins, who's looking to join them on 10 points against the Welshman Kurt Parry. Stay tuned. really is getting very, very interesting. Group C, it looks like a grandstand finish, doesn't it, after that win for Lisa Ashton in the top of the table clash against Robert Thornton. The pair of them tied now in the top 2 spots, with the chasing pack looking to catch them. There you see, same points, same legs difference for Thornton and Ashton. Rob Collins can join them on 10 points if he can get the better of Kurt Parry, but of course Parry determined to keep himself in contention. If he can get a victory here, he'll join Collins and McEwan on 8. Jamie Durrant at the foot of the table is out of the picture.
First. Game on. $100. $46. $81. $45. $100.
Parry quickest out of the traps in this one. Couple of tons and an 81, but he's
68.
Slipped on the track. Collins making a stuttering start. 240-something visits.
60. You require 152. 60.
Parry got the better of Collins when they met yesterday. Hit a 160 checkout in that match. One of 2 160 finishers for Parry yesterday.
63. You require 92.
As happy as Parry so far in this leg. No threat at all from Rob Collins.
52. $41. You require 40.
Double 10.
Game's on the first leg.
It has been a bit of a problem, the double in for Kurt Parry, so that will be a nice settler for the Welshman in this one. He takes the lead against Rob Collins, who he's looking to join.
Second leg is Rob to
8 points in the table. Yeah, Parry today has already missed 14 darts at double
81
before this match. 15 now, having missed one before taking just his second leg of the day.
40.
He struggled in that department yesterday as well. Just a 28.5% checkout rate, the worst of the chasing pack. Only Jamie Durrant was poorer with 25%.
60.
Rob Collins, interestingly, yesterday won more legs against the throw than he won on it. Trying to make sure he holds it here.
180.
$180's exchange.
Rob, you require 120.
The 120 might have to go. And is there a way past that? There is. Double top. Brilliant finish from Rob Collins with Parry waiting on a 2-darter. Collins only had about 2/3 of that bed at best to aim at. He managed it and then landed double top to level up this match at 1-1.
100. 100. 125. 81.
Coming up after this, the next set of round robin ties will be completed when Jamie Durrant faces Jim McEwan after that
100.
wonderful display in defeating Lisa Ashton with a personal best of 109.03 from Chucky. And Parry takes on Ashton, who is in a very strong position to make finals night, along with Robert Thornton, who will then meet Durrant before Collins faces Jim McEwan. What a setup shot that was, by the way, from Parry, who will play his final match against Durrant, with Collins to face Ashton, and then the curtain closer for the day's play is the
24.
Scottish showdown between McEwan and Thornton. Double 6 here for Parry. Double 3, maybe there was an argument for busting his score there, because he's coming back for a very tricky finish. Collins not on a checkout. Should he have just thrown
105,
bust his score and left himself double 12? Remains to be seen, but it's a dart in the big one.
No score.
And he's missed the big number.
97.
And Parry may pay for not being a little bit more pragmatic there.
57.
Even if he hits
the
one, the way his darts stand up, it makes it very difficult for him to navigate it. There you can see a shuffle across. Too high, too low.
Score. Robbie required 40.
He may think back to that double 3 shot and wonder why he didn't just bust and leave himself double 12.
And
he is punished to the hilt by Rob Collins, who claims the leg. Well, Parry perhaps should have exhibited some pragmatism there, and he was made to pay by Collins, who breaks and takes control of the match.
54. 60. 180. 140.
The second max from Rob Collins helps the Man of Steel pull clear in leg 4.
137. 100. Robbie recoil 130. 42. 177. Robbie require 88.
Pressure applied by Parry. 18s. And the bull.
63.
So a chance then
24.
for Kurt Parry to break back.
Game's on the 4 flag.
Excellently done. That's a double you should have left in the previous leg, Kurt. He hits it this time, cancels out the break, and gets himself back in control of the contest.
Kurt to throw first.
But only after Collins had missed a dart at the bullseye to extend his lead.
54. 45. 180.
Good stuff from Parry. Hit 12 maximums yesterday. Only 3 so far today.
47. 85. 97. 100.
What a win for Kurt Parry does do is strengthens Lisa Ashton's position.
99. Got your record 82.
With the top two remaining 2 points clear. Double top.
62.
Yeah, those positions of Thornton and Ashton will be a little bit safer, although not completely safe. And Parry has Ashton still to play, as does Rob Collins.
100. Got your record 20. Game show on the 5th leg.
Parry.
Kurt Parry.
Almost there in pursuit of his first win of the day. Got 3 victories yesterday, but he lost his first 2 matches here. And now just one leg away from victory over Rob Collins, who has won his first 2 matches to date.
140. 140. 43. 93.
'Another to leave a finish.
140.
Parry should switch here to the 18s.
98.
Sensible stuff. It was Collins who hit a 170 in this group yesterday. 2 160s for Kurt Parry, including one against Rob Collins. Can he net the big fish?
66. Got you require 170.
To win the match. Well, there's the answer. The bait not taken.
44.
Collins has the chance to claim the leg and force another leg, a final leg. Excellent dart that, double 16.
96.
Would have been a sublime finish. Only had a small portion of that treble 20 bed to aim at. And Kurt Parry goes wayward on the 1-2-6 attempt. So double 8s, the shot for Collins to force a 7th and deciding leg.
Game's on the
deflected in.
Rob Collins.
Bounced it in, and it will be a last leg shootout between Collins and Parry that could have a very significant effect on the Group C table. If Collins wins it, he joins Lisa Ashton
177
on 10 points. In a 3-way tie at the top of the table with 2 places up for grabs at finals night. If Parry wins it, he joins Rob Collins on 8 points. Jim McEwan also on that amount, breathing down the neck
134
of both Ashton and Thornton. And Parry has followed a 177 with a 134, holding it together
100
in the last leg.
$140.
Well, he could produce a 10 darter, but I wouldn't recommend going for the bullseye in this position.
140. Got you going 50.
18. Double 16.
18.
He hasn't closed it out.
120.
Will he get more chances? certainly will, because Rob Collins has misfired by a massive margin.
13.
All of those
32.
darts. And Parry pins the double and wins the match. A first win of the day for the Welshman Kurt Parry. And it makes things very tight and tasty at the top of the table. Parry joining Rob Collins, his beaten opponent, on 8 points, and Jim McEwan, 2 of the league leaders, Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton. Both of these men still have Ashton to play. Rob Collins took out 120 in the match and was sneaking legs early on, but Kurt Parry held it together in that last leg and picked up his first points of the day. We will be back for the next match in around 3 minutes' time, and it is Jamie Durrant against Jim McEwan. games left to play and a grandstand finish set up in Group C. Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton leading the way, but it's all to play for still for 5 of the players in this group. The one ruled out is Jamie Durrant, and he's about to take to the hockey now against Jim McEwan, looking to join the league leaders. He would actually go top of the table with a healthy victory here and put himself in a strong spot to make it through to finals night. But Rob Collins and Kurt Parry also still in contention with a couple of games left to play. Both of them still meet Lisa Ashton. Collins also has McEwan to play, while Parry will meet Durrant in their last match of the day.
Jamie to throw first. Game on.
Robert Thornton will meet Durrant and McEwan. Before the day's play is out,
34.
McEwan produced a very special display against Lisa Ashton. And there is just something about playing her that seems to bring out the best in him. In the last couple of days, he's had personal best averages, 108.04 yesterday and 109.03 today, both in 4-1 victories against
78.
the 4-time world ladies champion. Kurt Parry's victory over Rob Collins has just put him back in the mix. Really interesting end to the action we've got ahead now. Everybody has 2 matches left to play. Only Durrant knows his destiny is not to play tomorrow night at finals night, along with Matty Dennant, who made it through Group A. And 3 players from this evening's action, looking very likely that it'll be Chris Gilliland, Colin Osborne and one other.
180, Jamie McEwan, 149.
Jim McEwan putting himself in the picture in this leg, thanks to the maximum, the first of the match.
59, Jimmy McEwan, 144.
Or will it be 324 in 6 darts? It's not going to be, but Durrant, having led the leg
104,
heavily,
190.
He's under pressure here to take out the 90. It may only be a dart at the bull. It is the bull.
65.
And it's beyond him.
40. Games on the first leg.
And Jim McEwan gets underway with a 13 dart break of throw. Sealed on tops. The 180 in the middle of the leg really turned it in his favour. Put pressure on Durrant, who missed a dart at the bullseye. And McEwan is carrying on where he left off in that win against Lisa Ashton.
$96. $57. $83. $180.
Second max of the day for Durrant. He's still looking for his first win of the day.
140. $94.
Was beaten 4-2 by McEwan when the pair met yesterday morning.
$174. Jamie McEwan, 170.
Good leave. The 174 may not matter. The 170 may go.
134. Jimmy McEwan, 8.
2 legs on the spin that Jamie Durrant has missed Darts at the bullseye,
Inch on
and
the
it's two
second
legs
leg.
on the
Jim
spin
McEwan.
that Jim McEwan has gone out in 13 darts. It is a fabulous display from McEwan, who is producing his best stuff towards the end of the day.
It's Jamie to throw first. Game on.
26 darts used, 2 at double, and both hit in winning the first 2 legs. That amounts to an average of more than 115 for Jim McEwan. Are we going to see yet another PB posted?
84.
From the Ayrshire roofer, is reaching new heights
59.
at the Live League.
He has
been ruthless over the last couple of matches. Brilliant performance I mentioned against Lisa Ashton. It's been 3 games played between then and now, but he's managed to keep himself ticking over in the practice room and has come out all guns blazing here against Durrant.
87.
Who at the moment is on course to produce his best performance of the week so far and actually do it in a whitewash defeat.
58. $55. 37.
Well, this dart has been the leg-winning dart in the last 2. McEwan's still going to be in a good spot, but having to hope that Durrant doesn't produce something special. Did get the 2 trebles in the previous leg for a dart at the bullseye for the 170. How about the 154? Not to be. And that's a bit of a disaster. Can he rescue the shot? He does somewhat.
Jimmy require 130.
This is a bit of an off leg for Jim McEwan in terms of what we've witnessed so far. 90 remaining. May look at the bull.
42.
Hasn't worked
Jamie
out for him.
76.
So a chance for Durrant to deny McEwan a whitewash win. At the very least.
56. Jimmy require 88.
Despite the supremacy of the Scotsman, Durrant has missed darts at double in every single leg in this match. It's a familiar tale for him. Exactly what seemed to happen against Rob Collins. And once again, McEwan makes him pay and opens up a 3-leg lead and now has the darts to finish a job in double quick time.
4th leg, it's Jim to throw first.
Owen gets us going. The man with a mic in his hand, our match official, Mr. Owen Binks.
$60.
Does do a fine job, give him full credit.
$45.
You can count the mistakes that Owen Binks makes with fingers on fingerless gloves. And here comes the 180 call.
180. $97. $94.
McEwan sets up a finish after 9. Now we're going to see the
96. Give me a
Scottish
recoil,
star seal it in
167.
style. Well, no is the answer, but he's going to leave it handy.
95. $83. Jimmy Recoil 72.
Treble 12. Double 18.
$36.
Well, not yet done, but Jim McEwan will surely return and wrap it up, and he is motoring.
100. Jimmy Recoil 36. Game showdown the
McEwan
match.
Really is making his move in Group C, a whitewash win that will see him move to the top of the table, tied on points with Lisa Ashton and Robert Thornton. A 94 average, just short of in the end from Jim McEwan. Durrant did have a dart at a double in each of the first 3 legs, but couldn't find the ball on 2 occasions, and the outer ring on the other. McEwan made him pay and ran away with the match. Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton, as I mentioned, both on 10 points with Jim, and they play in the next couple of games. Thornton v Durrant coming up, but before that, Ashton takes on Parry. Well, the games just keep getting bigger and bigger here as we approach the conclusion of Group C at the Online Darts Live League. 2 places up for grabs at finals night tomorrow, and we have a 3-way tie currently at the top of the table. Lisa Ashton, one of the players involved in it, on 10 points. Jim McEwan with the better leg difference, +3 on Ashton and Robert Thornton. Parry can join them if he defeats Lisa Ashton here. And Rob Collins will take on Jim McEwan in a couple of games' time. Everybody has 2 matches left to play. It's going to go right down to the wire.
Okay, first leg, it's Kurt to throw first.
Do stay with us for the next couple of hours as we see how it plays out. It's Parry against Ashton in an enormous match.
85.
A win for Lisa Ashton would take her clear at the top of the table. A win for Kurt Parry, and it's a 4-way tie
60.
at the Summit. When they met yesterday, it was Parry who got the better of Ashton, who mismatched darts to beat him.
43.
With the Welshman winning in 7 legs.
60. 140. 60. 80.
Lisa needing the lot to leave a finish. It's not going to happen.
140. Got your record 153.
As expected, she has been an excellent addition to the live league, and I'm sure we will see her again in the next phase. Plenty of darts for Ashton to play this year. I'm sure she'll be back on the WDF circuit. She's got the PDC Women's Series, the challenge to her here at the live league, and of course the World Seniors events.
Games on the first leg. Kurt Parry.
It's Parry, though, who takes the first leg, landing tops for a 53 finish.
Second against Lisa to throw first.
He has the advantage of throwing first in this match.
140. 96. 60. 180.
Now he's launching an assault on the Ashton throw. Could be a big mover in this group. Parry wasn't looking good for him when he lost his first couple of games today. 4-1 defeat to McEwan, a 4-0 defeat at the hands of Thornton. But he put it right by beating Rob Collins. Though he still missed 12 darts at double in that match.
90.
And has missed 26 darts at double across his 3 matches today. Kurt Parry
58.
Suffering a severe dose of outer ring sting.
$96. You require 32.
Can he get rid of it? Miles away. And again.
60.
And the doubling is troubling.
Lisa, you require
for Kurt Parry
48.
once more. Lisa Ashton gets her first darts at double.
No score. You require 16.
She was looking for double eight.
On the second leg.
And that's the double that Parry locates. She busts a score there. Lisa Ashton hit 2 doubles, but none of them the right ones. And that means that Parry has been able to open up a 2-leg lead.
Kurt to throw first.
After breaking the throw.
55. 96. 99. 100. 81. $132. 46.
Ashton in need of a break back as soon as possible.
57.
She leaves herself an opportunity, but it is a big three-figure combo.
83. At least you require 116.
However, Parry's finish is more difficult, so this is a chance for Lisa Ashton. Double 18.
80.
Again.
You require 130.
Putting the dart at double wide. She will come back with 3 more at that target.
59. At least you require 36. Game's on the third leg. Lisa Ashton.
She breaks back. She gets the game back on throw. Kurt Parry threatening to pull away, but Lisa Ashton pegs him back.
Falling, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
She has the darts in leg 4. Robert Thornton coming up next against Jamie Durrant. And then Rob Collins meets the in-form Jim McEwan, who's really turned it on
60
over the last hour or so. Parry will play his last match around 1 PM against Durrant
100
before Ashton returns to face Collins in what could be a crucial contest, as could be the final match, a curtain closer.
57.
The all Ayrshire affair between Jim McEwan and Robert Thornton. And Parry, Ashton,
100.
or indeed Collins could be sat watching that match in the practice room, needing a certain result. We'll keep you up to date with all the permutations as the
85.
last couple of sets of round robin matches progress.
45. 87. Lacey require 156.
A couple of visits to clean this up for Lisa Ashton.
100.
Or maybe more, if required.
26. Lacey required 56. Game's on the fourth.
Perfectly pitched dart, a double
Ashton.
top, and Lisa Ashton squares things up. Very nicely done indeed. Having trailed the match 2-0.
It's Kurt to throw first.
Ashton is level.
100. 93. 100. 140. 45. 140. 58. Lisa require 128.
Ashton now in control of the match all of a sudden.
88. 60. Lacey required 40.
Double top to turn it on its
Game's on
head.
the fifth
And
leg.
that's exactly what
Lisa
Ashton has
Ashton.
done. She's making her move here. Is she moving a step closer to finals night? She was 2-0 down. She's now 3-2 up.
It's Lisa to
and
throw
throwing
first. Game on.
to move 2 points clear from Robert Thornton and Jim McEwan at the top of the table.
100.
She's going to at least ask the question.
140. 60. 81. 100. 140.
'Parry looking to peg her back.
57. Okay, require 140.
Couple of ton 40s in the leg. A third would see him win the leg.
74.
'Big hit from Ashton this.
136.
Piling the pressure on
66.
Parry, who will get one dart at tops. Lost the grip there.
46.
And has he lost his grip
Lisa require 48.
on this match? He led it 2-0. But
Game,
Lisa Ashton
showdown the match.
has reeled
Lisa
off
Ashton.
4 unanswered legs to take it and to take herself to the top of the table. It's over to the Scottish pair of Robert Thornton and Jim McEwan to see if they can catch Lisa in the next couple of games. But she has beaten Parry 4-2 from 2-0 behind. Brilliant finishing record there, 4 out of 7 for Lisa Ashton. And she moves to the top of the league on 12 points, 2 ahead of Thornton and McEwan, who plays Collins in a couple of games' time. But before that, the Scotsman Robert Thornton will take on Jamie Durrant. That's coming up in 5 minutes. Welcome back. It's getting more and more exciting, isn't it? Lisa Ashton has asked the question of the chasing pack. She has moved 2 points clear of the Scottish pair, Robert Thornton and Jim McEwan. Thornton in action now against Jamie Durrant. Can he pull himself back level with Lisa? Here's how it looks. Ashton on 12 points in pole position, but remember, 2 players go through. Rob Collins still in the mix as well. Kurt Parry perhaps not, having only 1 match left to play. But Robert Thornton and Jim McEwan on 10 points, and both really needing to win the games to keep up the pace with the league leader, Lisa Ashton.
Okay, first leg is Robert to throw first.
Thornton with the more favourable match here. But guess what the last match of the day is? Yeah, it is Jim McEwan
26
against Robert Thornton, and it could be a winner-takes-all clash. We'll see. Thornton has to get the job done here against Durrant, and it's not a good start for the World Seniors champ. Couldn't be a better start for his opponent, who's still looking for his first win of the day. Got his only win of the day against Kurt Parry yesterday, and he's the man he's still got to play. That's coming up in a couple of games' time.
78. $100.
Brilliant. Brilliant stuff.
180.
From Jamie Durrant. Robert Thornton's thinking, this is all I need. This is meant to beat.
105. Jamie records 63.
A formality for the Thorn. But Durrant has found his form. 66.
51. Robbie record 130.
Can Thornton pinch it? On the ball.
99.
Well, there was a wry smile appearing on the face of Jamie
12.
Durrant there. He thought that was going.
Game show on the first leg.
But he can smile
Jamie
a happy
Durrant.
smile now, because Durrant is off the mark. He's taken the first leg against Robert Thornton, and not just that, he's broken the throw.
Second leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $140. $100. $54. $97. $42. $134.
Thornton sets up a chance to break straight back.
58. Robbie require 170.
He has a couple of visits to convert this 170.
134. $61. Robbie require 36.
Edging closer. And in.
On the second leg. Robert Thornton.
And Durrant's delight was short-lived. The Thorn breaks straight back and takes back control of the contest. His fate in his hands.
Feel like it's Robert to
2
throw
points
first.
off the pace at the top of the table.
Game on.
Behind Lisa Ashton, but ready to draw level.
$140. $134. $140. $57. 91.
First results coming through from the European tour. I'll be switching over to watch in about an hour and a half's time when the action ends here. And former Live League player Brian Roman, the first winner, beating David
90.
Schlichting 6-3 in the opening match of the 2022 European Tour, underway in Riesa.
99. Robert, you require
Thornton,
40.
a former winner on that tour, looking to be a winner of this group, and he finds a friend in double top once again and moves ahead of Jamie Durrant. 2-1 to the Thorn, having recovered from losing that first leg.
Fourth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. It
was a 13 darter that for Robert Thornton as well, who is averaging in 3 figures after 3 legs.
134. 96. 57. 97. 100. 58.
Thornton just muttering away once again in the background there. Durrant first to a finish, and Thornton, well, really should have been at least joining him even after that first start, but now he needs to find a treble, and not that one.
Jamie require 170.
Bit of luck, bit of rub of the green for once.
94.
By virtue of Thornton finding the green treble, the wrong side of the red one. And he's in the red this time, but wandering back to the one.
Jamie records
4 of his last 6 starts have found that segment. A slight concern, I'm sure, for Robert Thornton. Even more of a concern will be if Durrant
72
lands a double, which he can't. So a chance to save the leg, to steal the leg, and he can on the ball.
99.
Wasn't far away at all, was he, Robert Thornton?
Jamie require 4.
Double 2 for Durrant. Double 1.
No score.
Oh, he's pulled it low.
Robert, you require 25.
Maybe could have placed a marker above. Thornton always goes this way on 25, and he does open up a 2-leg gap and is just 1 away from the win that would see him rejoin Lisa Ashton at the top of the table.
Fifth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on. 36.
Rob Collins against Jim McEwan coming next. That is a crucial clash. McEwan could get to 12 points, or Collins could get to 10. Must win for Collins, but McEwan really is a man in form in this group.
98.
Has won all of his matches today, losing just 2 legs along the way.
100. 121.
It could be a seismic showdown between the 2 Scotsmen when McEwan faces Thornton in the curtain closer around about 25-2 this afternoon.
80.
So Thorn on course to join Lisa Ashton at the top of the table.
60. 54. Jamie require 160.
Another. Well, unlucky there. It bounced off the dart and out of the treble.
100. Robert, you require 112.
This could be it. Well, Thornton couldn't find a way. There was another option there. Treble 18, double 19.
He requires 60.
The Thorn is a stubborn old Scot. 2 darts at tops for Durrant to keep this match going. 1 at double 10 now.
Game's on the
Nicely
fifth
done.
leg. Jamie Durrant.
Thornton not over the line yet. Jamie Durrant has the darts and is throwing to force a deciding leg.
Sixth leg, it's Jamie to throw first. Game on. $99. $44. $59. $96. $40. $121.
Dirty deflection. Robert Thornton did not like that.
$83.
I do love his stance at the back of the hockey, Robert Thornton. I assure you there's just a blank wall there. There's nothing in particular that he's looking at, but he does have the demeanour of some kind of nosy neighbour, doesn't he? Peering out of the window.
81. Robbie require 106.
Well, he may be a noisy neighbour for Lisa Ashton in a moment.
58.
He'll come back if Durrant can't clean up the 139. 82 remaining.
80. Robbie require 48.
And it's 2 darts at tops.
Good shot on the
Thornton
match. Robert Thornton
defeats Durrant and restores order at the top of the table. He joins Lisa Ashton on 12 points. Jim McEwan chasing them on 10, coming up next against Rob Collin, who's just behind him on 8 points. But importantly, Robert Thornton has kept up with the pace. A 4-2 defeat of Durrant, and he is sitting in a strong position to make it through to finals night. So over to you, Mr. McEwan. That's coming up next, his match with Rob Collins. the race for the top 2 places and those positions at finals night. Really fiercely contested, and Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton have done their jobs. Can Jim McEwan keep up the pace? Here's how the table looks. Thornton topping the pile on 12 with Lisa Ashton. He's one leg better off in terms of legs won. That's why he's top of the pile. Jim McEwan can join them on 12 points and would go top, of course, with a better leg difference than both Thornton and Ashton. But Rob Collins isn't out of the picture himself yet, so he's determined to get a victory here against McEwan to join the Scotsman on 10 ahead of his closing match against Lisa Ashton, which could become a winner-takes-all affair if Collins gets the right result. Jim McEwan takes on Robert Thornton in the last match of the day. It's going to go down to the wire, this. Really exciting stuff. Only 2 spots up for grabs.
93.
Jim McEwan, the form player of the 2 today, has won all 3 of his matches. He's only dropped 2 legs. En route to those victories. Is he en route to finals night?
60. 180.
And on he goes. Back he comes.
180.
Maximums exchanged in the opening leg. Collins, though, has the darts. And a breaker throw would be a terrible start for him.
85.
The way that McEwan is playing today.
$128. Jimmy require 102.
Well, this would hurt, wouldn't it? It really would hurt Rob Collins. Double top.
82.
Collins will come back.
Robbie
3 darts.
40.
At that same target. Well, he can't get any closer without hitting it, but he's having to step across and try and avoid those darts.
20.
He's been unable to do so.
Jimmy required 20.
Blocked himself out. Darted himself, as Wayne Mardle used to call that kind of visit. Term I've not heard for a while. Clear bed for McEwan.
Game shown the first.
In it goes, and it's first blood to Jim McEwan, who breaks the throw in the opening leg in his pursuit of a place at finals night. Is it going to become a 3-horse race in a moment? McEwan on the march today, and he already has the advantage in this match.
$100. 60. 46. 180.
Well, Rob responds well. He won his first 2 matches of the day and then went down 4-3 to Parry. A real blow to his bid of finishing in the top 2.
45.
Parry
140.
Officially ruled out of contention because he can only get to 10 points now. Of course, Thornton and Ashton already on 12. Parry takes on Jamie Durrant in what is looking
40.
like a dead rubber, but
Robbie
after that,
121.
Ashton Collins, Jim McEwan against Robert Thornton, everything to play for towards the back end of the day. Double 18.
85. Robbie McEwan 36.
Still double 18 for Rob Collins. And it still will be.
Games on the second leg. Rob
On
Collins.
a double even if he had missed that, but he does hit. He breaks back. He cancels out the advantage and takes back control of the tie. 1-1 in this crucial clash.
Rob to throw first.
In Group C. Really has been exciting stuff. And don't forget, it's a double serving of live league action today. Group B will also conclude. That gets underway from 10 p.m. tonight live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. If you want to watch the action on the big screen, it is Sky Channel 437, 250 on Freesat and Freeview Channel 264. You can also watch on the website sportystuff.tv. Chris Gilliland won all 4 of his matches last night. Colin Osborne won 3 of 4. Lee Evans won 2 of 4. Josh Richardson won 1 of 4. And Jamie Kelling didn't win any of the 4 games that he played. Those 5 battle it out for the final 3 places at finals night. Remember, Matty Dennant already there, having won Group A.
60. $130. $95.
Collins
Robbie McEwan, 91.
in command here. The level has just dropped off for Jim McEwan.
63.
That was a wild one from Collins. Double 14 required. It was much closer to double 11.
$140. Robbie McEwan, 28.
But this time he's on target.
Rob Collins.
And he remains on course to keep himself in contention. Collins 2-1 to the good against Jim McEwan. This is great news for Lisa Ashton and Robert Thornton.
Game on.
McEwan needing to win to draw level. Remember, he would go top of the table with a victory. He's got a better legs difference than that pair. But his form has suddenly deserted him.
60.
25 points better off in the averages after 3 legs. Rob Collins on 105.
$100. $140. 60. $96. $93.
Can McEwan regather and rediscover the
85.
level that he's been producing? You can just see a shake of the head. He'll have been doing everything the same in the practice room, but all of a sudden, the level has dropped.
43. Jimmy require 120.
And it's not even a regression to the mean for McEwan. It's worse than that at the moment. You'd expect him to average around 90 most of the time. Mid-80s here.
80.
Misses the opportunity, but he will get more. Collins unable to go out.
$45.
Seems to be a level of acceptance about the destiny of this leg in that visit from Rob Collins.
Game's on the fourth leg. Jim McEwan.
McEwan does square things up at 2 apiece. A little bit cagey, isn't it? A little bit tense between them. They know what's at stake. Fighting for their lives in the live league this week. It's a race to 2 legs now. Who can come up with the goods?
99. $125. $100. $58. $78.
A bit of bad luck with a bounce out for Rob Collins, but still in a half decent position. But for a maximum from McEwan. And that ain't going to happen.
140.
So if McEwan wins this match, it is a straight race between
140.
him, Robert Thornton and Lisa Ashton. All will be on 12 points. But he has work to do. Rob Collins down to a 2-darter to move within 1 of joining Jim on 10.
58. Robbie require 84.
And giving himself hope. Double 11.
62.
We saw McEwan miss
120.
the double top for the Shanghai shots in the previous leg. Can he take it out this time? It's a great guide. The treble 20's going in, isn't it? Here's the double top going in. It is.
On the fifth leg.
Is that the moment
McEwan.
that McEwan makes the match his? A 120 check out after Collins had missed a dart at double.
Sixth leg, it's Jim to throw
Sees
first.
McEwan break the throw, and despite a drop in his performance levels, The gritty Scot has kept fighting and now is a leg away from joining fellow Scot
96.
Thornton and the 4-time Women's World Champion Lisa Ashton on 12 points in a 3-player race for the 2 top spots that progress to finals
60.
night tomorrow. Ashton takes on Collins in a couple of games' time. McEwan will then meet Thornton.
$134. $42. $125. $96. Jimmy Recoil, 146.
Well, the 146 isn't going to go.
$100.
But he leaves it handy, and it looks like Rob's race is run.
$139. Jimmy Recoil, 46.
Double top.
$6.
Well, Jim hasn't
Robbie
yet
Recoil,
done his bit.
164.
Ashton asked the question. Thornton answered. Jim McEwan can leapfrog the pair of them with victory here. On legs difference.
55. Jimmy Recoil, 40.
He'll be on the same points. Needs pinpoint accuracy here. Double top to get the job done. He's won all of his matches so far here on Friday.
Game,
And
showdown
that
the match.
continues for the
Jim
Scotsman, Jim McEwan, who pulls himself level on points with Lisa Ashton and Robert Thornton with one match still to play. And remember, only 2 places up for grabs. And in doing so, eliminates Rob Collins from the running. The 120 checkout was a turning point really for Chucky, but we really do have an exciting finale coming your way. First up, we're going to have Jamie Durrant against Kurt Parry, and yep, something of a dead rubber, but then it is all eyes on the last 2 matches as Ashton takes on Collins and a showdown between the 2 Scotsmen, Jim McEwan and Robert Thornton. Do not go anywhere.
next
3 games left to play in what is sure to be a gripping and dramatic finale to the Group C action here at the Live League on Friday. This one is the calm before the storm as Parry and Jamie Durrant go head-to-head in a match that, well, kind of doesn't matter, but then everything matters after that, because Lisa Ashton will take on Rob Collins, knowing that if she wins that match, she will qualify for finals night ahead of the all-Scottish showdown between the top 2, Jim McEwan and Robert Thornton. First of all, it's a chance for Jamie Durrant to pick up his first victory of the day against the man who he got his only victory over against yesterday, Parry.
58.
4-1. Can Durrant repeat the trick and leave on a high? Let's find out. And then we will get into the title race and the race for places at finals night tomorrow.
60. 123. 100. 55. 121. 59. 84. Jamie require 140. 100. Kurt, you require 78.
Double 12.
66.
For Durrant to draw first blood.
Game on the first leg.
And that's exactly what he does. Jamie Durrant hoping to end the day with a win against the man he beat yesterday, Parry. Takes the first leg on throw.
Second leg, it's Kurt to throw first. 85. 57. 140. 43. 134.
Parry down to a finish, but here comes Durrant.
180. Kurt, you reckon 142.
First max of the match.
46.
Maybe playing without too much pressure right now. Get a bit of freedom. The pair of them actually unable to qualify.
Kurt, you reckon 96.
Parry has given a decent account of himself, certainly in terms of scoring, but his doubling has been what's cost him, as is so often the case in this game.
38. Jamie require.
I think Jamie Durrant has put in a better showing today than he did yesterday, despite the fact that he won one of his matches yesterday. He still made today.
76. Kurt, you require.
Could win this one. Parry, of course, the man that he did beat in Thursday's play.
Game's on the
Parry
second leg.
has restored parity by landing double top. Durrant shaking his head, having missed the ball by a big margin. We've seen that a lot today. He's been there or thereabouts.
I think it's Jamie to throw
in most of the legs that he's played, but it's just been like the one dart he's been getting at double. And he's been punished time and time again.
125. 27. 100. 180. 81. 140.
Parry launching an assault on the Durrant throw. Good response, so
123. Go your record 56. Game shot on the third leg.
great leg
Kurt
of darts
Parry.
that from Kurt Parry, out in a dozen darts, the Welshman, who takes control of the tie, leads 2-1 and will throw for a 3-1 advantage.
Fourth leg, it's Kurt to throw first. Game on. $180. 100. 100. 100. 140. 41. Okay, you require 81.
Yeah, doesn't need to look at the 12 segment with Durrant so far back in the leg. Really good stuff
41.
this from Kurt Parry. 180, 100 and 140 in the leg, down to double top after 12.
140. Okay, you require 40. Game's on the fourth leg. Kurt Parry.
Parry pulls clear, one leg away now from victory here as he looks to sign off with a win. It would be a disastrous day
Jamie to
for
throw
Durrant.
first.
Despite an increase in performance level, hasn't got a
59.
victory yet.
$50. 54. 96. 139. 121. 137.
So as we move towards the conclusion of this match, a reminder that this pair and Rob Collins have crashed out of the tournament, cannot qualify from Group
Jamie
C,
McEwan,
but Lisa Ashton,
112.
Jim McEwan, Robert Thornton all still can. McEwan and Thornton going head-to-head in the last match of the session.
22.
Lisa Ashton
Jamie
takes
McEwan,
on Collins
170.
next, knowing if she wins, she goes through. Do stay with us at the end of this one. It's going to
25.
be a thrilling
Jamie
finale
McEwan,
to the
90.
action. How far away are we from the Ashton-Collins clash?
Game
Well,
shot
at
the
least
fifth
another
leg.
leg,
Jamie Durrant.
because Durrant has taken out 90 in clinical fashion. Treble 20, double 15. But Parry now
See if
has
we
the
get Kurt
darts.
to throw first. $60. 58.
The Welshman looking to wrap it up. Started his day
134.
with a 4-1 defeat at the hands of the brilliant McEwan.
134.
Was then whitewashed by Robert Thornton, and it was all looking terrible for Kurt, who pulled himself back
140.
when he beat Rob Collins, but he then went down 4-2 to Lisa Ashton.
95. Kurt, you reckon 167.
6 darts to convert this 167 and claim a 4-2 victory here.
95. 140. 134. Currently requires 72.
So another there. And double top.
Game,
And Parry
showdown
pins
the
it.
match.
And Parry wins it. The pair of them will not be progressing to finals night, but it's Kurt Parry who ends on a high. Unfortunately for Durrant, he's been unable to win a match today. Defeated Parry yesterday, his only win in Group C, but Parry has got his revenge, a 4-2 success to end his stay at the Live League for Phase 1. I'm sure we'll see the pair of them again, but now it is all eyes on the race for finals night. Lisa Ashton coming up next. She takes on Rob Collins. If she wins, she's in. Welcome back. This group has had us gripped right from the start yesterday, and it is going down to the wire. It is going to be an exciting end to the afternoon's action. Whatever happens, Robert Thornton and Jim McEwan will battle it out in the last match in what is looking like a straight shootout between the two Scotsmen. Before that, Lisa Ashton takes on Rob Collins. Now, Collins can't go through, but Lisa Ashton can and will if she wins this match. So she knows the simplicity of her task. The Lancashire Rose, a 4-time world champion, needs to win to go through. If she loses the match, she would then have to rely on a heavy defeat for Robert Thornton, depending, of course, on the margin of her defeat. But win, and you're in.
Okay, first leg is Lisa to throw first.
And it would leave us with that straight fight between the Thorn and McEwan.
140.
Good start from Lisa Ashton, who's had a good day. A win against Jamie Durrant in match 1. She beat Robert Thornton 4-2. She's also beaten Kurt Parry.
119.
Her only defeat came at the hands of Jim McEwan, and he averaged 109 to beat her, a personal best from Chucky.
140.
Previous personal best was 108 yesterday against Lisa Ashton. What has she done to upset him?
100.
When she met Rob Collins yesterday, she did get the victory.
100.
It was a 4-3 success. She's actually met Collins 3 times this week already, and Collins had won the previous 2 matches, both by decent margins, 4-1 and 4-2.
121.
But it went Lisa's way yesterday, and effectively that's why she's in the position she is, and he
97.
can't qualify going into this match. On a 13 darter in the first leg. Shouldn't be someone who would buckle under the pressure in this situation. A darts player with as many titles and big ones as well to her name as Lisa Ashton.
On the first
and
leg,
she's showing
Lisa Ashton.
her class from the off in this one. A 14 dart hold to start off proceedings. Ashton is on her way.
Second leg is Rob to throw first.
Rob Collins, a former winner on the Challenge Tour. We've seen him plenty of times at the
60.
Live League. Can be up and down, hit and miss. Lisa Ashton has certainly grown into her debut week in the tournament. Each day she's got better and better. And it may well result in the result she wanted. A place at finals night tomorrow, a chance to play for the weekly winner's prize of £2,000. And more importantly, be one of the 3 players advancing from this group to Champions Week, where
94.
the winner next Saturday will pocket £6,000. Already there. Josh
95.
Payne, Chaz Barstow, Andy Jenkins, they went through from week 1. Mike Gillett, Scott Baker and Thibaut Tricol made it from week 2. Robert Owen,
100.
Darryl Pilgrim and Mike Warburton, the players going through from week 3. Paul Hogan did actually finish as runner-up that week, but he has qualified for the UK Open in Minehead, so we'll be heading there next week instead. Pilgrim, the beneficiary, having finished 4th in the week 3 field. 6 from tomorrow night will join them. Matt Denon already in finals night. Lisa Ashton will join him if she wins this match, and then the winner of the match between McEwan and Thornton coming next. Collins, though, looking for a big finish. Lisa Ashton will be looking for the biggest finish.
95. Lisa require 170.
Well, not to be, but she knows that all she needs to do
56.
is hold her own throw 4 times, and that will see her through. Sounds simple, doesn't it? That wouldn't have felt simple for Collins. You could tell by his reaction he was worried about where that dart went, and if Ashton can take her chance here, she'll be in a very, very comfortable position. Oh, she's missed a big number. She can't believe it. It was a good guide to get the treble, but a single
50.
20 would have given Ashton
20.
a dart at the bullseye. Didn't get that chance, and Collins cashes in and levels up this match at 1 leg apiece. 2 holds of throw to start. Ashton has the darts in leg 3.
Third leg is Lisa to throw first. Game on. 100. 40. 100. 76. 100. 61.
'Lisa Ashton
86.
still in a strong spot on throw. Collins needs to fill it up to leave a finish of any kind. That's not going to happen.
100. Lacey require 115.
15 for tops.
80.
Well, it's wayward from Ashton. Just causing herself a little bit of bother. Having a little bit of bother getting the darts out of the board as well there, Lisa Ashton. No danger of fallouts.
100.
Gripping the board.
Lacey require 35.
That much, but can she keep her grip on this contest? Double 16 to do so.
3. Robbie require 120.
Now Collins has a chance. Treble 18 for the bull.
58. Lacey require 32.
Double 8. Double 8.
Game's
And
on the
Ashton
third
gets
leg.
it last start
Lisa
in hand.
Ashton.
That will be a relief for Lisa Ashton. It was looking like handing Collins an opportunity to break. But she's held her nerve and her throw. And is now 2 legs away
59.
from a place at finals night tomorrow.
$100.
And could be on course to be the first female champion at the Live League in terms of
59.
winning Champions Week, winning a full phase. We have had Fallon Sherrick at the Live League, and she's been one of the weekly winners.
60.
Of phase 3 last year when she beat Wayne Warren. Ended up as runner-up on Champions Week as well, did Fallon. Losing out to Jim Williams in the final when the Quiff
44.
defeated the Queen. Lisa Ashton may end up being the leading lady at the end of this week and next.
180.
She's certainly leading this match and maybe leading it by 2 legs as she bids to break here.
80. Lacey require 161. 97.
It's good stuff, and it's a big chance now for Lisa Ashton to move to the brink.
134. Lacey requires 64.
Double 8.
48.
Well,
Robbie
again, an
require
outside chance for
125.
Collins, 120 something. Couldn't get a dart earlier on for the 124. Won't get a dart for the 125. And Ashton,
85.
just as she did in the
Lisa
previous leg,
requires
comes
16.
back with 3 in hand at this section.
Game's on
And
the
this
fourth
time
leg.
it only takes 1.
Lisa Ashton.
And it will only take 1 more leg for Lisa Ashton to book a passage through to finals night. She has the darts as well.
Fifth leg, it's Lisa to throw first. Game on.
Is Ashton on her way to Saturday's action and in with a chance to
96.
reach Champions Week and to pocket the £2,000 weekly winner's cheque.
$47. $48.
It will also mean, of course, that this final match, the tartan tungsten tussle between the Ayrshire racers Jim McEwan and Robert Thornton, will be a straight Scottish shootout. Whoever
60.
wins will join Lisa in progressing. Ashton still has a little bit of work to do, but is edging ever closer.
93. $139.
Doesn't want to see another treble from Collins.
80. At least you require 158.
Probably still make a favourite to get the job done in this leg. Two big finishers in front of them. That's a great dart. Double 19 to do it in style.
120. Rob, you're 147.
Fabulous attempt from Ashton. Collins isn't going to clean up the 147, so Lisa will return straight for it.
60.
Does she split?
Lisa, you require 38.
Now she does split. Double 8.
Game shot on the match.
And Ashton
Lisa
advances to finals night. The leading lady in World Darts, Lisa Ashton, leads away in Group C and books her spot at finals night on Saturday, where she could reach Champions Week. Ashton goes through and will be joined by the winner of the final match of the session. She defeats Rob Collins 4-1 to get there. It's all on the last match now. Ashton advances. Will it be Robert Thornton or Jim McEwan joining her? That game is coming up at 25-2. Join us for the Scottish Showdown for the last spot at finals night from this group. Welcome back. We promised you a thrilling finale here in Group C at the Live League, and we have certainly got one. An all-Scottish showdown.
6 more each.
To decide who joins Lisa Ashton in qualifying for finals night. The Lancashire Rose, Lisa Ashton, has just booked her place there after a defeat of Rob Collins, and now it all comes down to this tartan tussle between Robert Thornton, the World Seniors Champion, and his Ayrshire acquaintance, Jim McEwan, who has been in fine form today, won all 4 of his matches to put himself in this position. Can he make it 5 on the spin and stop the Thorn progressing? Kurt Parry, Rob Collins and Jamie Durrant bow out. Ashton advances, and it will be the winner of this match who joins her and the Group A winner, Matty Denon.
Game on.
At finals night tomorrow. And just before we get into the meat, or should I say the haggis of this showdown, let me remind you that we are back tonight. The final 3 places at finals night will be decided when Group B concludes. Chris Gilliland, Colin Osborne looking very likely to advance, and then one of Lee Evans, Josh Richardson,
180.
and Jamie Kelling. That's 10 PM live here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and on Sporty Stuff TV. Same time, same place for finals night tomorrow. It's going to feature Lisa Ashton. Will it feature the Thorn, who's made a perfect start against the Darts here?
$91. 96.
Thornton did beat Jim McEwan yesterday, a 4-2 success
100.
for the former World Master, World Grand Prix and UK Open champion. He gets himself down to a finish first.
$57. Robert, you require 130.
Against a throw in the opening leg. Treble 20. Bullseye.
105. Jimmy require 148.
He rattles the ring.
20.
He will return. 17 for double 4 when Thornton comes back.
58. Robert, you require 25.
Perfectly pitched.
Game shot on the first leg.
And the leg.
Robert Thornton.
He's in the ledger for Robert Thornton. An immediate break. And he immediately takes control and cancels out that advantage of
Second
McEwan
against
throwing
Robert to throw
first.
Game on.
Robert Thornton draws first blood and takes the first step towards finals
58.
night. He won 4 of his 5 matches yesterday. He was in pole position. And the players towed the hockey for the first time today, but that changed when he was defeated by Rob Collins. Lisa Ashton
140.
winning 4 of her 5 games today to go through. Her only defeat came at the hands of Jim McEwan, who's won 4 out of 4. Thornton has actually lost 2 of the 4 matches. Defeats to Collins and Ashton. So in need of a win in this straight shootout. Between 2 relative neighbours.
180.
McEwan locates the treble 20 with all 3 darts as he looks to return the break.
58.
It's a brilliant leg of darts, this from Jim McEwan.
127.
Treble 7 to leave tops, both very much double top merchants, this pair. McEwan will come back with the prospect of an 11 darter to cancel out
54.
Thornton's immediate break of throw. It's an excellent response from Jim McEwan, who makes it 1 apiece, having been broken in the first leg. He's out in a dozen darts to level and effectively to get his grip back on this contest.
Jim to throw first. Game on.
As I mentioned, victories all throughout today. He's dropped just 4 legs in 4 matches, McEwan.
140. 41. $100.
Thornton just starting to struggle after such a perfect start to the match.
58.
Jim McEwan just wearing him down with accuracy and excellence. Had a slightly off game in his victory against Rob Collins around an hour ago.
100.
I just started to wonder if his level had tailed off, but he's rediscovered the kind of form that saw him beat Lisa Ashton with an average of 109.
120. Jimmy Miracle 161.
That saw him whitewash Jamie Durrant, that saw him beat Parry 4-1. Thornton looking despondent at the moment. And as always, not looking at anything McEwan's doing.
56.
But it's not looking good for Robert Thornton right now.
$42. Jimmy Recoil 100.
Sarcastically applauds that visit, Robert Thornton. He's second in the 40s in this leg, and McEwan is ready to mop up. Double top. McEwan hits the front.
Jim McEwan.
A 2-1 lead earned with that nice, cool 105 checkout.
Fourth leg, it's Robert to throw first. Game on.
And it is Jim McEwan who's keeping his head at the moment. Robert Thornton started to beat himself up and berate himself. A man who wears his heart on his sleeve, his feelings on his face.
$140.
Wasn't in a strong position at the start of the day, Jim McEwan, but nothing lucky. If Chucky gets through,
98.
it will have been a clean sweep. If he can topple Thornton here, the league leader overnight.
85.
Haven't really seen the Thorn produce anything near his A game this week. Hasn't been up at the standard that we saw him showcase in the World Seniors at the Circus Tavern, where he won that title at a canter, really.
125.
He's been speaking to the weekly Darts podcast about that, Robert Thornton. Do have a listen.
140.
It was a joyful day for him at the tavern, but
43.
Looking very stressful for the Scotsman right now.
136.
Only manages to match McEwan in the scoring stakes. And having thrown more darts, McEwan might get rid of this.
80 score, yep.
Thornton might have to get rid of it.
96. Robbie Rick 136. $28. Jimmy Rickon 40.
A double top. He loves it as much as Robert does. Today he's been hitting it as well as Robert does.
Game's on the fourth leg.
And he hits it
Jim
again.
McEwan.
And McEwan is on the march and is one leg away from securing his spot at finals night tomorrow at the expense
Fifth
of
leg
Robert
is Jim
Thornton.
to throw first. Game on.
Jim looking to join Lisa Ashton. Thornton shakes his head. Don't shake your head, Rob. Tries to calm himself down, but that's not the calming sight that he wished to see when he glanced up.
$57.
He just faltered. At the worst possible moment, Robert Thornton.
64.
Looking like producing his poorest performance in the group at the most important time. Jim
60.
McEwan, in all fairness, is putting on a more than decent display. 4 legs in, averaging 102.48, Very tight on that treble 20. Not so tight on the treble 19.
62.
Good on treble 7 though, isn't he? Thornton just cannot believe it. What has happened?
96.
Seeing him lose his range. You'll feel like he's doing everything the same, but they've just stopped going in. Jim McEwan is relentless in and around that red bit. Thornton will be seeing red.
95.
The seething Scot needs something special. Well, I think he's got a feeling just to walk out here. Nothing is going his way.
28. Jim, you require 140.
He needs a minor miracle now, Robert Thornton. Relying on a chucky capitulation from this point. He's determined to stay there to leave tops, but it's a difficult dart to navigate that. That is excellent. Everything is going right for McEwan. Everything is going wrong for Robert Thornton.
100.
And of course, he'll probably hit a maximum now. Well, he can't even hunt down a treble. He needs one to leave a finish.
45.
And it's high, wide,
you require 40.
and not particularly handsome. Double 10. Double 5. He's looking at Thornton's score. He's going to bust this.
No score.
Jim McEwan, a pragmatic operator, deciding to leave his favourite double rather than have a go at double 5 and leave potential problems.
45.
All sorts of problems for Robert Thornton.
Jim, you require 40.
And
Game
McEwan
showdown the match.
marches through
Jim
to
McEwan.
finals night at the expense of Robert Thornton, who seemed to run out of steam in that last match and was steamrolled by Jim McEwan, his fellow Scot. A 96.6 average for McEwan. Thornton falling at the final hurdle, having been in such a strong position overnight, but McEwan wins all 5 matches today to top the table and advances alongside Lisa Ashton to finals night. Matty Dennant is also there. Thornton bows out along with Kurt Parry, Rob Collins and Jamie Durrant, and there are 3 spots still up for grabs. They will be filled this evening when we are back on air with the conclusion of Group B, 10 PM here on the Online Darts YouTube channel and live on Sporty Stuff TV. But in Group C, Thornton fell apart in the end. Ashton advances and McEwan marches through alongside her. Join us again this evening, 10 PM. See you then.